If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
How's everyone this evening? Don't forget we are live on YouTube as well, so feel free to pop over there and give us a subscribe and a like on the video. Great.
It'll be fine for a while, alright?
Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect a continuous Ironheart pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place, and they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Anyone wants to come and join in?
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Aim of the Legion of Immortality.
Loading.
As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corella Aim might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart. Detected here. Never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, guide. They synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warrior. If your lives will cripple, stand at the vanguard.
Then these Ironheart traces are Alzarok.
So the Ironheart's already gone then.
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
It's supposed to go there. No, he died.
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing, but Garel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted, whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion! Kickoff will engulf Ingress. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear!
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
No, it's not going to be ready yet. It's like 2 hours.
Do you need information? What about? Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has... Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities present. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide, this proves the guide's tracking system exists. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral. From this point forward, HQ, the Descendants will soon be humanity's full... However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever the Magisters have promised. Before you go, Descendant, can you retrieve the Alzarog autopsy report? The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy, I understand. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that. But I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
What the? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, anyway. Looks now... And... Anyway. Why are you... What? Ah! So you're her... You probably... All these...
Descendant, something has... As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert, and in human terms, it felt... Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. However, aside from this, for the properties of the Ironheart...
Void dimension link. I repeat. Void dimension.
Descendant, the ancestors always removed the environmental value of My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on...
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion. Prepare for an intercept battle.
They're arriving on the daily! And not just any Colossus, but stunning beauty? Somebody bought...
Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible power. Although the expected time of arrival, stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. But now, suddenly, one is making its way to it. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished Have you completed preparations?
High-value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kuiper Refinery. Descendant, the Kuiper Refinery is a vital resource facility for Vulgus. However, it is heavily armored. Total destruction is unfeasible. Use the enemy's fuses to disable the generators. That will bring the refinery to a halt. Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
RK tracking matrix operational. Descendant detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian Unit Kara. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Damn. Looks like they're just sending one of their underlings. I was hoping the commander would show up. Application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be car armed.
Located. Activated quantum hyper force field. Initiate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate.
I'm loading.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping everyone would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
Loading.
Yeah. Some weapons I can go through and filter.
new research. I'm listening.
2 hours and none. try this with some stronger weapons. Might actually shoot some shit this time. So,
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical. Descendant, you have been successful. We live in uncertainty, even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, we must find the iron. Closing the dimensional wall is the only...
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an iron heart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another iron heart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me. What's going on? Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. Suddenly, the guide appeared. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzaroke was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to... Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements. And I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting. I'll take your silence as consent. We'll head to the... You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
All right. How can I help? We've received operation detail.
That's correct, Glay. I can...
We were deployed here to find...
Freyna and I were sent here. Freyna, Sharon...
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desire.
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're detecting the... Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slick inside, it's also one of the few zones where there are ancestors' ruins on the surface. And that's why it's difficult to pinpoint the characteristics of slick inside. Make it easier for pulses to pass...
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely all entrances to these...
In that case...
All right.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
Enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Must be a later game thing.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosensors. We might even be able to get data that can help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
No chance!
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No! It's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter! I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the Ruins Outpost.
I don't think there's supposed to be that many friggin' shield drones and shit spawning. What's people's thoughts on this game? I actually enjoy
All right. How can I help? This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And the ruins are evident.
Given the iron, past or
This is the iron.
Glay.
Sounds like I've...
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Aceves.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Brena, report immediately. Guy, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
Battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Loading. I'm loading.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
Stop while I remind you of you.
blind spots, get to the top of structures, and engage them from there. Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
I'm loading. I'm loading.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. It's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real time. It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're dealing with. Protect the equipment until we can analyze it.
Kate, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Glay. The figures are rising. Hang in there just a little longer. Well, they definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Don't forget to share the data. This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
Okay. Stable there.
What's going on? You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find... Ugh! I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing.
We don't have any sedatives. So if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right. I get it. I'll calm down. You'll get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate? Can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Right. That was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier. Bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
Those order bastards planted some kind of device here. We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first and get her to analyze it.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
What
It's been smooth sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section. Access successful. Beginning decryption.
Loading.
I was able to hack into a section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
Huh. They were afraid we would destroy this, so they hid it.
Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
Reloading. We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it. That should be good enough. Great work.
Oh, shit.
This should be enough.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most common toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
Guys, I have the game. Hey, he's enjoying it.
What's going on?
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation?
Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
I heard you worked on my...
You can try... What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion. The Descendants shouldn't be...
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really.
Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one, too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, My scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of the house fated, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
Have been stabilized. All units return to Albion and prepare for the next operation.
see if my thing is done. How long have I been live for? 2 hours. Alright, there we go. Research complete. Let's go down and talk to them. You have mail.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Ooh, so close.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase. I'll send an...
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all Descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Okay.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces. The place will be... I'm curious what... Alrighty.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
I'm loading.
What a fucking name. Precious Bogan.
Descendant, I will be modifying the communications repeater code from this point on. Even though the code has been modified, the current output isn't strong enough to penetrate the enemy's classified communications grid. If we were to overload it, we would be able to increase its accuracy, but the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
I know that will make it challenging for you, Descendant, but you'll need to tough it out. Don't have a choice. Guide, increase the output.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored. Surveillance accuracy is 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction. The repeater is taking damage. We need to be careful, as it's already overloaded.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info. Fortunately, Alpha just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
I'm loading.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator.
Is it?
How you doing? Okay, where are they spawned from? Over here. How'd the rest of your stream go the other day?
Grab that fuse.
Testing 1, 2. Stable.
Take its fuse and disable the generator.
My shield is down.
focused. A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
Loading.
Enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Okay, let's head back to town for now. I need a 5-pointer. There we go. Okay.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
You already look fine. I'm gonna make you look finer.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation. High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Okay, so it's the... dark system from...
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces. reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
You need to be more careful.
Oh, I appreciate it, Kyle.
ground-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
We're all going for the smart one there. We're aborting that mission. That was fun. I remember doing the Warframe version of these and running around as Rhino, just absolutely obliterating everything. Got another one. No, he just doesn't want to talk to me. He might have had another one there. Okay.
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease him if we bring him some useful info.
Communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site.
There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree, we can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
Shield is down. This could get messy.
What have you been up to? Sounds like you're just I need to get back into there, or I'm going to lose that area. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, there's a chance I've lost my carrier.
Figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
I think this is gonna be my new grind between game. Oh. Somewhere just inside one of the bubbles, and I think there's about 8 or 9 jumps from where you were set up at one point. Yeah, I have no idea where it was either. No idea. Okay, what am I gonna do? Insufficient. Okay. We'll come back. Yeah, it probably only got about 4 or 5 weeks left on it. No, after you get 12 weeks behind, 40 odd weeks behind thing, they dismantle your carrier. Yeah, it gets dismantled. It takes like, you have to get into negative like 1 billion or something like that due. if you go to my carrier, it will be locked down and marked for deletion. And the carrier will get deleted. I get given back all my stuff that I've got on the carrier, plus any money that was on the carrier is now gone.
First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion.
So you got to remember, there's some people that have like 80 years worth of money sitting on their carriers.
And they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract...
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need...
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic... The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the...
If we can seize...
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry.
Descendant. It seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overtalk mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
Oh, got here just in time to take all the loot.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it out, we can extract the enzyme we need. Interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot. I'm loading. Excellent job, Descendant. We'll try to extract the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Okay. This way?
amount. The rest will fall back. I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Okay, let's head over this way. Fucking power plant mission. Yay.
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the data, but we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it. The terminal has been accessed. Checking information. Terminal accessed. Inputting security deactivation codes.
Okay.
I have access to the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modification.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait, would it be faster if I came to you?
Annoying bastard. He's one of those NPCs I wish I could kill. But no.
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate their receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link,
I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd
It
watch
will
what
be
you're
soon.
saying,
I've still got about
Glay.
10 weeks or so.
I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the ancestor. How dare? Maybe he feels I'll distract the and you three. Also, I've.
Glay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
What's my inventory like? 4482. Let's go back into the safety of the base over here.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arche. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on Steve Chan. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow Arche wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ear. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has Arche abilities.
You're curious about my Arche, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the Arche that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, it would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Already.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. I've been dancing with your call!
Code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you?
Bad guy.
Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
Leave the fucker there.
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go!
Another evil guy.
So, it's just the two of us now.
Head over here first. Okay. Fucking Jesus, picked up some weapons. Handgun, hand cannons. Shotgun, submachine gun. Tactical rifle, 7,000. You can get disassembled. All that. And we're gonna swap over to you. 1,900. Fire up in electrical. That in. That in. Reload faster. Small that, and we have a 5 slot left. Got one of those in. Can I do a 4? Let's do that one. Go back down to a reasonable amount of slots used. Let's see if we can do something fancy.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
So how long have I gotten that? 3 hours, 9. Sweet. Well, that's going to be the end for me tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's hand this quest in and get the next one.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. Descendant, do you have some... What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that.
I've done no such thing over any official channel.
Nell, contact Jeremy.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Asive has been...
It can't be.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as required. Man, identify Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for...
Descendant. There's something I must... When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, it's an algorithm for amplifying the... However, even now, Descendant, I am... If we can intercept, please.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Okay. Who is streaming? Anyone I could see streaming this game at least? No one that I really want to raid into. Let's go into the slash go visit Mucky. Thank you all once again for joining in tonight, and we'll catch you next time.